Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains are powerful shape.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
Each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright, so looks like we got brand new campaign and everything for Age of Empires 2. It actually has its own little separate tab and everything. The Chronicles Battle for Greece. And it doesn't look like the new civs are available unless you're in that new tab. Like even for skirmish. So I went through everything, made sure we're all up and good to go before I finalize for Age of Empires 2 or just a continuation of 3 on its campaign. So, looks like this first mission is going to be taking place in Babylon. There are few cities as wondrous as Babylon, regrettably for the Babylonians. There are few mistakes as fatal as defying the great king of Persia. I'll keep everything on standard. I know nothing about these new civs. I just kind of glanced to make sure everything looked good. I didn't read too much into anything else. So, I guess we'll figure it out as we go.
Look around these halls, stranger. Take in these vases, these tapestries, these creaking statues and broken mosaics. They all have stories, these things. Stories that I shall relate to you. I'll be as truthful as I can, though sometimes my memory slips. And some of the stories passed down to me have become confused in repetition or embellished by poets, or were never true to begin with. And besides, some of the things I shall tell you, they're so astonishing you may not believe them anyway. Many cities will fall in this story. Few will be as magnificent as Babylon, once the largest city in the world. A city where gardens grew from rooftops, nourished by the sparkling Euphrates, which flowed right through Babylon's heart. A city ringed by lapis-blue walls and gates that bore the names of gods. Darius, newly crowned king of the Persians, was not here to admire the sights. The Babylonians rejected the rule of Darius, and so he responded as Persian kings do, with thunderous wrath. From their vast realm, the Persians brought forth every tool of destruction they could muster. Looming siege towers, battering rams with heads of iron, arrows wrapped in burning flax. To Babylon, the Persians brought death.
Ah, yes, the Babylonian campaign. Sitting there watching Babylon get sacked like, what, 2-3 times? Something like that. It's like, damn. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with any pirate victories. Alright, so I guess we'll be playing as the Achaemenids, or Achaemenids, something like that. Not particularly good with every single name, although I will try.
Ah, the glorious stench of a siege camp. Let's get these supplies to the front.
You have a talent for logistics, Artaphernes.
Glorified muleteer. What grand rewards come from being brother to the great king?
Half-brother. And it is only thanks to me that you have any authority whatsoever. Now, you have one more task. Deliver this bride, and ensure that the mercenaries in Babylon give us no trouble. DJ Army.
Mortals can sweep or swap between bow and spear. Okay. Okay, so
These men need our help!
Place people on spear, let the cavalry do the heavy lifting. Okay, looks like I have to deliver it there.
This cart is stuffed with enough jewels and golden drinking bowls to make you the richest man of any town you might choose. When the time comes, your men will repay their master. Understood?
Help the Persians, and try not to get killed, lads. We're gonna be rich men after this.
Okay, just making sure we got everything set. Just have to go here now. Sapper tunnel. Okay. Probably just for the scenarios.
Fine work, little brother, and just in time. Our sappers have almost finished undermining the lapis-lined walls.
Your choices will persist in future. Okay. It's con axemen, archers, axe cavalry. I'm thinking that we should probably go with cavalry, right? I don't know anything about what we have to deal with later on. We'll go with cavalry. We should have 30 basic counters with immortals and stuff.
My lord, the Babylonians sally out to attack our siege works.
Evil-worshipping dogs! Well spotted, General. Defend the sappers!
Courage, men! The light of Ahura Mazda guides our arrows. They pour forth again! Hold, men!
Sometimes we can get a little bit of cavalry in back lines, take care of some of our archers, preserve a few more troops.
Achaemenians! Marduk forsakes you! Your walls are but windblown sand! That is...
Kind of busy.
Into the city, men! Take out their command posts!
They got any units? No. Probably that.
Crush all who stand in our way!
I don't see you sending any troops. Destroy 2 fortified towers. Locate the 5 mercenary camps. Found. Going this way. Okay, looks like we got some charged attacks or something.
Fine work, that is! My cavalry will take things from here.
So you say.
Ambush! Ambush! Pull back!
I mean, every dies.
Remount the hugger! No matter! Engineers! Divert this obstinate river, and we shall walk right across!
Okay, well, I still want to go to this camp. So.
You fight for the Persians now, lads. It's all been arranged.
I mean, it looks like I might be able to cross there. It's telling me that I need to...
Bantai Bandaka. Nijayami.
Across we go, men! Keep those bows above the water, and on to the palace!
Shiavami.
But I want this mercenary army. I see.
Aitakulavami.
Let's see.
Wishyamai Hishkata. Inami. Yathathu Vabkama. Nijayami. Aitakulavami.
I mean, we could probably win that. Capture the ziggurat. Locate cities, 5 mercenary camps.
Shiavami. Inami.
We could probably fight our way through, but if we can outflank, pick up more troops in the meantime. Probably be more wise.
Luva Manayami. Nijayami. Yathathu Vabkama. Aitakulavami. Wishyamai Hishtatai. Inami Avami.
Kind of done about this.
Wishyamai Hishtatai. Yavami. Inami. Wishyamai Hishtatai. Yathathu Vabkama.
So come on, you guys can do it.
Nijayami. Aitakulavami. Inami. Wishyamai Hishtatai.
Yeah. I don't see any openings over here. River Dam, I guess. Huh.
Yagaram Chatai. Samaya.
I thought it was a bridge that we would cross. That's what it made it sound like. Now we're just wasting time. So just in case, go ahead and... Oops. I don't think that actually saved it, did we? Because it definitely said walk across. Unless it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, so it here's bridge and then just like lowers it so we can cross here. Which I guess is what it was supposed to do, and I really wasn't paying attention to that. Like how the rest of his army is just chilling out.
Achnumi. Takulavami. Yavathathu Vabkama. Wishyamai Hishtatai.
Guardsmen, swordsmen, hero cavalry, heavy cavalry archer,
Change of plan, boys. You're Persian mercenaries now.
One guy.
Glorious work, that is! Watch closely, Artaphernes. You might learn a thing or two. Adam tay, Baratu vam kama. Wainami. Ijayami. Yagalam chatay, Kamaya.
I like how it kind of works out. Basically, just gets surrounded. Okay, so that's what we need to capture, so we're fine.
You've got a new master now, boys.
Yathatu vam kama. Mayama. Aitaku lavami. Akshnumi.
One guy who went the wrong way.
Ijayami. Wainami. Ushyamai hishtatai. Yathatu vam kama.
The Babylonians got outbid. You men fight for the Persians now.
Ijayami. Duba Malayami. Akshnumi. Yathatu vam kama.
You've got a new master now, boys.
Ramayama. Ainami, Ijayami, Astabama. Adam tay Bandaka. Bring up the siege weapons! Uba Malayana. Yagaram Chatai, Ushyamai Hishtatai. Ramayama Hastababa. Yathatu vam kama. Adam tay Yavami. Ivarda! Uba Malayana. Yagaram Chatai, Ijayami, Ushyamai Hishtatai. Hastababa.
Slinger with quite a bit of range.
Akshnumi.
Not really too concerned about those.
Adam tay Bandaka. Chata! Yagaram Chatai, Kamaya. Astababa.
Seize the palace and end this!
Slowly move our troops in.
Bear witness, men of Babylon! Your gates, your gods, your armies will not hold me back! For my kingdom was granted me by Ahura Mazda, and blessed by all the gods who are! Now,
Didn't do shit. We did all the work. But okay. Maybe we can shift him, become a king. Or maybe he takes a stray arrow. Who knows? Let's see. We killed 391, we raised 19, we lost 89.
You may have the impression that Darius was nothing but a violent conqueror. And indeed, he crushed all who opposed him with brutal force. But he was also an admirable administrator. Once the slaughter was over, he divided his empire into provinces known as satrapies, to be governed by trusted men. On the western edge of the empire lay the satrapy of Lydia, which Darius gave to his half-brother, Artaphernes. A remote posting, though not an unpleasant one. Lydia was a wealthy land of fine horses, gold-bearing rivers, and wine to rival any Mediterranean vintage. Along Lydia's western coast was a region called Ionia, and here dwelt Greeks, who many centuries ago had planted colonies along the Ionian shore. These Greeks rarely caused trouble for their Persian masters, and so long as they paid their tribute on time, the Persians were happy to leave their foreign subjects to their own devices. Enter Aristagoras, ruler of the Greek city of Miletus, a man whose ambitions regularly outstripped his capacities. His head filled with imagined glories, Aristagoras went to the court of the satrap Artaphernes and proposed a scheme to his master. If the Persians would provide Aristagoras with a fleet, he would conquer the island of Naxos for the great king. Artaphernes was intrigued. Naxos was a gem that would surely please his half-brother the king. And so Artaphernes summoned all that the expedition might require: shipwrights and steersmen, baggage handlers and quartermasters, cedar wood for triremes and cornel wood for spears, plump goats for eating, and white lambs for sacrifice. A glorious conquest seemed sure to follow.
And then disaster.
Glorious days lie ahead, my friend. Soon we shall seize Naxos and bask in the praise of the great king and the riches of conquest.
We're not friends, Aristagoras. Nor do I need my brother's approval. Now, we must make ready for the first convoy to arrive. I suggest we prepare an escort, in case bandits try to seize the wagons.
Bandits? This region is entirely safe.
Right. Oh, not the case. They got going on. Nope, just lots of outposts for fishing. Rubber Scout, Lancer, Anti-Infantry, Trample, Infantry and Archers. So it costs 50.
Help! Bandits are on our tail!
Six-eyed Dahaka! Protect the convoy!
Charge! Defend what belongs to the Great King!
Darius, I presume my brother sent you here to keep an eye on me.
Just here to dispense some military advice. The Great King doesn't fund expeditions like this without oversight, even for family.
Well, since we can't afford hardly anything else. Surely they have those.
"10,000 arrows, fletched with the feathers of eagles. Bring them in." I think we'll just keep one guy up there. There should be pretty easy over here. No, looks like it better coming from there. Maybe that's just one of the spawn points. Maybe I should ought to just keep one group
Fodder
just sitting
for the
there.
animals. Good. This is food for the men.
The ropes have arrived. See that they make it to Miletus.
My shipwrights will put this splendid wood to good use.
That means we're gonna have another one like right around there.
What animals do you think it best to sacrifice before the voyage? I had a fine white heifer that might have been suitable, but we ate that.
But we ate it. We ate the sacrifice. Because that was a bit more important, I suppose. Surely there's going to be one that pops in.
Convoy has arrived. Sturdy oak for the ship's hulls. See it safely to Miletus.
Okay, so I definitely need to keep a group up here next time. There's lots of escorting right now.
The Greeks, for all their faults, have many wise oracles who speak to their gods, one of which is not far from here. I would counsel you to visit.
Okay, but first, maybe kill those archers. Oh, is he still not dead? Get on. Okay. Else we gotta bring our main guy here. I guess that's just for hills.
Another convoy is on its way. 3,000 Achaemenids and spears of Cypriot iron.
Probably don't need that many forces, but we'll take them. We'll take these guys. We can go reinforce group 1. Are now part of group 1. No, they should.
Are you certain that this expedition will be a success?
Of course. I have good friends among the Naxians. They will ensure our victory. I promise you that.
Okay, we'll make a fourth group. Stick it like, I don't know, like right here.
What delights you bring me, Artaphernes? To have such good friends is a sweet thing indeed.
I was expecting something to pop in over here, but I guess not. We'll just move them there.
Here are 200 oxen in train, fit for the table of a king. Never mind a petty tyrant.
Guess we'll just leave them there.
24,000 oars arrived. This expedition had better be worth it, Aristagoras.
Quite the expensive endeavor. Chariots, I suppose.
Oh, we have been honored. The great king honors us with the bounty of his realm.
Ah, they got it. Just like those guys there. Nine of 13. Maybe a little bit slow going. Such a naval mess. Okay, come up here and support group 2. Seems like the garrison is mostly fine. Let's look at that. I don't really need armor.
The king approved this expedition while drunk, and then again while sober. Though I wonder if he may have been a little hungover the second time.
He approved this while drunk, and then again when he was sober, but... well... How many witnesses did we have on the king on that? We might need that later. This group here just as extra safety. Move that other group up there. They already have the 13. I mean, we're pretty much fine. We'll just do right about there. I guess we lost one card. Probably with this group. Go ahead, come for it, Darius. Don't really need the armor, but we'll go ahead and take it, I suppose. That's all stuff. Only H3, so I probably can't get that. Oh, hey. Yeah, I guess we'll plant him like right about there. Get this guy back a little bit, maybe.
You have all you asked for, and more. Now deliver me a victory, Aristagoras.
Set a course for Naxos. The Milesians will storm the city. Persians, you take out their naval base.
So, naval warfare next. I didn't even get a chance to play around with the infantry unit. Okay, we're going to use one to try and lure out these fire galleys. And the idea is that, well... I guess something like that. We only lose like one ship. Okay, it's kind of weird. Never really been one for naval. Yeah, let's focus on those ships while I just play siege. Can I attack ground? I can.
My men have done their part. You seem to be losing a lot of men, Aristagoras.
No, all going well here. By Zeus! His head came clean off! Sound the retreat! A tactical retreat!
Where are you going, Aristagoras? Aristagoras, where are you going?
abandoning his men. Because, you know, that sounded like a sound plan. To be fair, the king was drunk when he first approved. Should be mostly a slaughter, right? We lost 19 out of all that. Probably more ships. As far as ratio of units.
Having squandered the great king's fleet, Aristagoras rightly feared for his head and most of his other body parts. But fear can make men do unexpected things. Rather than flee, Aristagoras launched a rebellion. Aristagoras knew that he'd need all the men he could muster. He sailed to Greece with a bronze map that showed the rich Persian realm, hoping to tempt would-be fortune-seekers from their rocky homeland. The cautious Spartans refused to get involved, but the Athenians, who are fond both of great adventures and reckless decisions, were easily persuaded. Returning with these Athenian treasure hunters, Aristagoras marched across Ionia, rallying cities to his cause and deposing any rulers who remained loyal to the Persians. Now, there are some who think that Aristagoras was a true freedom fighter, committed to Greek liberty. Others say he acted out of desperation or embarrassment. Others think he wanted only greater power for himself. Whatever the truth may be, Artaphernes' once peaceful satrapy was now the site of a major rebellion, led by a man with nothing left to lose.
But to be fair, the king did allow the failed invasion to take place.
Hear me, citizens. For too long, the great king has stolen what is yours. Tell me, do you stand for rats in your storehouses, locusts in your fields, thieves in your marketplaces? No. No! So, march with us, brothers, and take back what is ours.
Aristagoras! That lying traitor! Assemble the men! I want that renegade apprehended!
The Greeks have quite the host. We must build up our forces before we face them directly.
Okay, kill Aristagoras. Do not lose all the towns.
Ramayama. Who know me?
Now, fellow Greeks, some may say, Aristagoras, you gladly served the Persians for years, gaining wealth and power. Who are you to now proclaim our liberty? I respond, who could understand the bitter yoke of Persia better than its most decorated slave?
Gotta get our food production up if we really want to pump up a small army. Any markets I can do any trade with? No. Could probably sell all the stone, but I might actually want to build some towers later. Levy spearmen. I want immortals. Upper scout. He has some cavalry, but mostly infantry. Lancer, War Chariot. Gotta go with Age. So, I guess we're going to go mostly with Levy, but strong versus buildings and infantry. Goes up to Maceman. So then Axe, Spear. These guys, strong versus infantry and archers, weak against spear units and priestesses. So, they do have trample. Is that right? Oh, temple. Only 12 can be filled at a time. You know what, we're going to go ahead and go into economic. We don't really care about military production as much. We can just build more buildings if we get good econ.
Mighty tamers of horses, throw off your Persian overlords.
We must try to retake the towns. They are our recruiting grounds as well as sources of tribute.
Oh, and get slaughtered, but we can always restart if we need to. Back to the last.
I am struck down. Die for worshipping dogs. I'm injured.
I think they pop back out. It's kind of how the Roman one went. Versus spearmen, camel riders, strong versus infantry, or just priestesses, I suppose. You want to go for lancer.
Akshnumi, Framayama, Mam Framaya. Kunaumi, Akshnumi, Kunaumi.
Akshnumi. Kunaumi.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Kunaumi.
Thuvam Manayami. Kunaumi. Mastafabam. Kunaumi.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Akshnumi. Kunaumi.
Akshnumi. Kunaumi. Thuvam Manayami. Kunaumi. Mastafabam. Kunaumi.
Adam Tai Bandaka.
Thuvam Manayami. Kunaumi.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kunaumi.
Mam Framaya. Nijami. Nijami.
Come on, wood. Get some more farmers out.
Akshnumi. Kunaumi.
Auto. Good. Good news is that we reduced a few of their numbers. Bad news is they have no army. We're gonna play it as is.
Mastafabam. Kunaumi.
I return to the fray.
I am healed and ready for vengeance.
Okay, so they just kind of pop back in.
Thuvam Manayami. Kunaumi. Framayama. Kunaumi. Mam Framaya. Kunaumi.
$800. Got the 200 gold.
Chiakalam chatai, Flamaya. Naomi!
There's levy line.
Achaemenids. Naomi! Chiakalam chatai, Flamaya. Naomi! Naomi!
Mastavabam. Kunaumi.
Thuvan Manayami. Naomi!
Chariots.
Jabab.
Thuva Manayami. Kunaumi. 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 Ushiyamai Ishtatai.
Naomi!
Nothing else for what to do.
Swift archers, join our noble cause.
Astababa. Thuvan Manayami. Naomi!
Achaemenids. Kunaumi.
Adam Tai Bandaka. Naomi! Naomi! Aniyami!
So now let's see.
I am wounded.
Ramayama, Vainami. Kaniyami. Thuvan Manayami.
My meat hurts! Fetch the physician!
Okay, well, they don't have too much there.
Framayama. Nijami.
The Lydians set great store by oracles and soothsayers. There is one such oracle nearby. Perhaps if we gain the trust of the mountain dwellers, they will show us the way.
Adam Tai Bandaka. Nijami. Thuvan Manayami. Naomi!
Mastava Naomi.
Achaemenids. Achaemenids.
Temple, Achaemenids.
Kunomi, Aniami.
I return with another scar for the collection.
Masterful builders of chariots. We have need of your craft.
I wouldn't be so bad
My wounds are healed and my bow is oiled.
if we did start off, let's see. That house, I guess.
Kunomi, Kunomi, Aniami.
Chiakaram chatai framaya. Framayama. Chiakaram chatai framaya. Nijam.
Swift, archers! Remember your true master.
If I can, I'm gonna try and go for chariots. If we don't have... Oh, I guess we have a lot more gold. Let's go to that.
Achaemenids.
More melee damage out.
Kunomi. Thuva manayami. Kunomi. Nijami.
Could probably retake that after we get a couple more units out. I think the better call is for lancers. Lancers, archers, probably cavalry, just so we get movement.
Achaemenids. Kunomi. Nijami.
Focus more on the damage usually for armor. Especially anything that's ranged. So what is this? Town center, in the flagged area, build a fort, train bodyguards, and research special technologies, reclaim towns by... Okay. So we gotta build a town center there. It's for ships. Faster. Okay, armor now. Let's see. There. And I think I should be able to build it now. Town center. For the cavalry archers and what few land archers might still have.
Adam tay bandaka. Kunomi.
Let's go to build over there. I gotta build a fort. So they'll probably take that. It's fine, I've already allocated troops here. Could be a slaughter on their end.
These men wish only to be free. And so they are, once more.
Your treachery will be forgiven, horse tamers, if you ride for us.
Okay, now we're on much better footing. 650, okay, that price has not changed. More bow damage.
Achaemenids, Nijami.
Assuming 200 is the max pop.
Nijami.
The Oracle dwells among the high mountains, like the sacred peak of Bisatu, nestling within the Zagreus.
Yes, slaughter.
This town serves its rightful king again.
Okay. Put those guys in the center. Actually, I will probably move the army over there. Those guys there. Some chariots, some horse archers. So we're looking for the time being. Can't do another age up though. A couple more people in stone, I suppose. We already have that 100%. Apparently they want it dead. Need 50 more stone, then we can beat our castle, got a couple upgrades, at least build some bodyguards, which is the axe riders for us. Infantry and archers. What's their specialty? Sure, I guess we'll go and make that. Berry bushes, I suppose, if you really wanted them.
Your reverence is pleasing, Artaphernes. Step forth and tell me what manner of blessing you would receive.
An aura effect that will boost nearby archery units, boost nearby infantry units, nearby cavalry. We're gonna go with cavalry.
My horsemen seem to spook as easily as their mounts. Bless our steeds and calm their nerves.
She gonna follow us all the way? That goes over.
Achaemenids. Unomi. Aniyami.
Chariot makers, the great king has need of your craft.
Okay, then we gotta take those three and then we can start moving on to kill. So probably best to have 3 different groups. Might only be 1 entrance though. You want to like Calver out, use them for vision at the very least.
Zeus, Eleutherios, witness this triumph!
Framayama. Konami.
Ramayama. Shiavami. Unomi. 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 Nijami.
That's right. Nothing but tramp.
Return to the service of the great king.
These men wish only to be free. And so they are, once more.
And so many of your men are already dead. I've only lost like 1 group. Keep popping out more. Feels like make 1 contentious group. And then they were flanked from behind.
This town serves its rightful king again.
Where's it is? 20 gold. Don't even need spearmen rowing. I mean, he has some cavalry, but doesn't seem like a whole lot. Mostly infantry.
Return to the service of the great king.
Akshnumi, Kunami, Nijami, Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Aniyami! Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
You know what? I might be able to get away with this. Just on options. Takes a bit longer, just because there's gold there.
Akshnumi, Nakulavam, Nijayami.
I thought I'd just kill your archers. Fire 25% faster. That seems worth it. I see that little rabble call an army. Let's go ahead and just route them.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kaniyami. Framayami. Kaniyami. Mastafaba. Kunami.
Alright. Just about ready. Take that. And then, with all remaining forces, we just go in and kill him. Seems pretty simple.
Suvam, Manayami. Unomi, Aniyami.
Put those guys to archery. Get faster fire rate. What these guys are going to do. Merge them over here.
Ushyamai Hishtatai. Itakulavami. Ijayami Inami.
My brother need not hear of your treachery, if you serve me well.
Sharpen those Achaemenids. The great king has need of you.
So then there's the main force. Get one thing for the infantry.
Ramayama.
They have resources up here. Yeah, let's destroy them. So Econ's got to be pretty shot by now. Alright, everyone, let's just lay siege.
The traitor flees, an oath-breaker, a liar, and now a coward.
How's this for an oath, Persian? I swear by Ares, Enyo, and blood-loving Phobos that I shall return, and you will cower before me.
I still think it's kind of funny that Oracle literally followed our main army all the way down while we were attacking because she wasn't done healing everyone. I'm not done healing. Get back here.
A rowdy band of desperate rebels, committed freedom fighters and avaricious fortune seekers, now made its boldest move yet. They descended upon Sardis, the mighty capital of Lydia itself, where Artaphernes governed in luxury. Like wolves ravaging a flock of lambs, the Greeks swarmed through the streets, overwhelming the unprepared garrison. Artaphernes watched on in horror. How had Aristagoras, who couldn't take tiny Naxos even with a Persian armada on his side, swept into Sardis uncontested? In what seemed like mere moments, the Greeks had seized the whole of Sardis, all except the Acropolis, where Artaphernes prepared to make his stand.
Probably luck.
Bring up the reserves! The Acropolis cannot fall!
You heard him, men! Protect the citadel!
They did quite a bit of damage in archery, so I'll just leave them as archers. Top them over only if I have to. holding their own pretty good. That purple take most of the hits. Not really anything else to do with command.
The main Greek force is gathered in the Agora. We are too few to face them now. But we may find men and weapons if we can retake the city districts.
The Acropolis may be safe now, but fire is spreading in the lower city. We must retake Sardis before there's nothing left.
Okay. Okay, so that's what we need to take first.
Pull out of the alleyway before you choke to death!
Not sure. Out of new mechanic. Okay, so basically we have to go through a maze, get all the way over to him, probably.
Pull out of the alleyway before you choke to death!
Usually it's not a good sign.
The market is safe from the blaze.
What demons are these who burn temples and break oaths on a whim?
The bowmaker's workshops are aflame!
Wait for a bit.
Fire in the menagerie! There are fine horses there choking on smoke!
Okay, so I guess we're gonna break up into two groups. Ignore them, destroy them. I thought I told you to attack that.
Save those men!
The bowmaker's workshops are ours once more.
We only just get like one guy. Maybe we could just march straight through.
The blaze has spread to the noble quarters. Save the district. Then requisition their chariots.
Just gonna wait for that. That should be a slaughter.
The menagerie and the lustrous horses of Nicaea are safe.
Okay, so we need to head over here. As long as I don't do anything stupid.
That stench can only mean one thing. The fire has spread to the tanneries.
But I was over here at the beginning. Fine.
The smithies are on fire. We should recover what arms we can. By the grace of Anahita, we've retaken the noble quarters.
Greek soldiers continue to flood into Sardis like demons
Tanneries
pouring
used to be
forth
very,
from
very tight.
Arizura. We should secure the city gates.
I'm not gonna go.
Defenders of Sardis, we will aid you.
The northern gate is ours. No more Greeks will slip through here.
Oh, I guess it didn't count that one over there.
A third of the city has succumbed to the blaze. The smithies are secured. Get those forges working immediately.
Lost the tanneries.
Piles of scorched leather are all that remain of the tanneries.
Yeah, well, I don't know why it's like on the far end of the map. After it sends you all the way over here.
These men need our help.
Even the dead suffer Greek impiety. The necropolis and its shrines are ruined. The coin mints are aflame. There are furnaces there we might use.
Rolls. These are very fast. Okay. So, note for this one is keep like a small
The
group
tanneries are no use to us
and
now.
then just divide.
But the blaze has at least improved their stench.
Things are getting out of hand here, Aristagoras. We came for plunder, not slaughter.
The wind carries the fire to the farmland.
Oh yes, I can't leave because
Fine work, men. The western gate belongs to us.
At least we can leave. Now at least we got one improvement. Faster rate of fire. It is a pretty profound one, 25% more.
The mints are secured. Empty the stolen Darius from the Greeks' pockets.
More than half of the city is ablaze. We must press on.
These soldiers need our help.
Oh my God!
Okay, should be dead.
Adam Taipan Achaemenids Campaign. Ushyamai Hishtata Astabab Nijayami Mayama. Duba Manayami. Yaba Ushyamai Hishtata Nijayami Takulabami. Inatu Vakama Ushyamai Hishtata Nijayami.
Got more heals.
Started to run a little low there.
Get these guys to
The farms are safe. Gather fruits for the soldiers and fodder for the horses. We shall need our strength.
Clear out the creeks before there's nothing left!
We've retaken all the major districts. Now onto the Agora. Let us finish this.
Akshnumi, Tatu Vamkama, Lamtai Jayami.
done. Alright, I guess we can get some more. Let's go for send those guys off. They get it? Great. If not, oh well. Let's get as many chariots as we can. Just so I can keep track whether or not they live or die.
Get out of that burning street!
They're not taking too much damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They've burned the temple of Kybele. What foul, Daiva-worshipping dogs are these?
Oh yeah, I have one guy here. Didn't even realize. Could have had him the entire time.
These brave men need our aid.
What a perfect metaphor for your predicament, Aristagoras. Fleeing for safety from the blaze you yourself started.
Now that fire was an accident. And even if it wasn't, it's your fault for building a city out of reeds.
Oh, apparently they died. Oh, you know what?
Pull the men away from the flames!
Ah! Flee, men! Gather what loot you can! Regroup at Ephesus!
I swear by Mithra. Once I have extinguished this blaze, I will
Well, let me
hunt
kill
you
him.
down, Aristagoras, and I shall
not
tear
fair.
out your lying tongue!
Maybe historically accurate, but it's not fair. Let's see. We lost 78, but we killed 640. If I would have known about the tanneries, probably could have. I left like a small contingent. But entirely possible to do it without having to build any units too. I think. At least on standard. Maybe not so much like on hard or something.
Fire is sacred to the Persians. In fire they see the light and truth of their supreme god, Ahura Mazda. So imagine their horror as they watched the holy shrines of Sardis go up in flames. Imagine their fear as they fought the pitiless blaze. Imagine their anger as Aristagoras fled the city with his Greek marauders. Whether it was arson or accident, the burning of Sardis would spark untold horrors for both the Greeks and Persians. Invasions, massacres, slaughters, sieges. All these things I will relate to you. In good time.
Why not now?
Artaphernes had no notion of what great and terrible events were to come. He was focused purely on bringing the treacherous Aristagoras to justice. His face still blackened with ash, Artaphernes gathered his swiftest riders and rode out after the rebels at a furious gallop.
Aristagoras will pass us on his way to Ephesus soon. We should pick off as many Greeks as we can before they make it to the city, as hunters take down lions that straggle behind the pack.
We are too few to confront the rebels head-on, but there are hidden places along the road where one could set up an ambush, as bandits often do. These bandits have a good eye for an ambush site. Seize it.
Alright. My flint. Oh, I can? Fantastic.
Our archers will lie in wait at this overlook.
Okay, so basically I just have to... move as swiftly as I can.
Clear out these bandits and set up an ambush of our own. From this point, we can rain death on any who pass. The brigands planned a rock slide here. We'll take over their trap for ourselves. Make ready, men! The Greek column has arrived!
Archers, loose!
Oh, that was just like... I have to restart because of that.
You can't fault these bandits for ingenuity. The rock slide they prepared will serve us well.
Archers, loose!
Ambush! Get to Ephesus! Quick!
Fire a volley!
I missed.
Archers, loose! Fire a volley!
Our keen-eyed archers will set up their ambush here.
Archers, loose! Release the rocks! Fire a volley! Archers, loose!
Oops. This one's kind of weird.
Archers, loose! Fire a volley!
Missed that one.
Archers, fire!
The rest of our forces have arrived. I suggest we commandeer one of the local villages as a base.
Trying to do stuff.
Fire a volley! Yata! Archers, fire!
Throw it.
Unleash the boulders! Archers, fire! Archers, fire!
A fine location from which to strike the harbor of Ephesus.
Archers, fire!
Chiakaram chatai framaya. Mastafavam.
Dalayai, Ainam, Ishyamai, Ishtabama.
This is... Got me. It's probably the last of his convoy, right? No, maybe not.
Archers, fire!
Ramayama. Nijayami. Ramayama. Unomi.
Thuva manayami.
Port. And again, shipyard.
Kunaumi.
That's right about there it died.
My scouts report strange banners to the south. We ought to investigate.
Akshnumi Thuva manayami.
Plump geese and finely milled flour from the food market in Sardis. Thank Ahura Mazda we saved it in time.
Mastavabam. Achaemenids. Kunaumi. Kaniyami.
Adam Tay Vandaka.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Help speed things up. Just so I can see if you guys or not.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Should be done with the outpost, right?
My spies tell me that the Greeks are attempting to bring in supply convoys. Seize them, and Ephesus will starve.
Thuvam Manayan Ramayama. Ijami. Akshnumi. Kunaumi.
Thuva Manayami. Kunaumi.
Should be rolling in wood here soon, hopefully. I think we keep focusing on cavalry. These guys are only strong against infantry, the hoplites.
Akshnumi. Ivarda!
The bowmakers of Sardis send aid. Thank Ahura Master we saved their workshops in time.
Artemisia, what brings the Queen of Halicarnassus so far from Caria? Here to help us deal with these rebels, I presume.
Nothing so virtuous, Datus. Bandits stole my prize horse and I tracked them here before they disappeared into the mountains. If you recover the horse for me, I might assist with your endeavors.
Oh, they're trying to attack?
When besieging a coastal city, one must force the issue both on land and sea. Squeeze the foe like a grape beneath the vintner's foot. Destroy the docks of Ephesus, and I wager the fleet will abandon the city.
Okay, so I need to destroy those. I don't particularly like naval combat, but should be doable. Oh, well that's new.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
So kind of like the wells from Age of Empires 3, but limited.
Thuvam Malayan. Unomi. Unomi. Ramayama. Unomi. Thuvam Malayan.
They're not like moving it, so
Adam
got
Tay
time to build
Vandaka.
up.
Unomi. Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Mastafaba. Kaniyami. Framayama, Kaniyami.
Guess in the meantime.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Akshnumi. Kunaumi.
It was just archers. I could probably do that with just a small group of chariots. Maybe. Maybe if I place these guys more like...
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kunaumi.
Ramayama. Nomi.
Fire a volley!
Damn, too close. I don't particularly care, but it would be nice.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Nomi.
Trample damage. It is nice.
Framayama. Kunaumi.
Akshnumi. Kunaumi. Ramayama. Kunaumi. Mastabala. Kunaumi. Kunaumi. Kunaumi.
Akshnumi.
Can't do it, just do it.
Chiakaram Chatai
This first
Framaya.
tower's going to go like right here as soon as we get the chance.
Akshnumi. Kunaumi.
Okay, so Ionian's going to be like right here, but it's...
The cowards are trying to ship their stolen gold out of Ephesus. Don't let them escape!
Got a lot of things I gotta keep track of, I guess.
Framayama? Kunami, Nijami.
Ramayama. Unomi, 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 Kaniyami.
Ionian convoys that tried to flee. Emphases. Let's go right here.
Itakuravani. Ramayama.
Better job of that.
Chiakalam chatai Ramaya. Adam tai Bandaka. Nami. Vijayami.
Chiakaram chatai Framaya. Kunami, Achaemenids.
Kama. Itakuravani.
Very annoying.
Akshnumi. Chiakaram chatai Framaya. Nijami.
Kuvam Manayami. Nijami.
For me.
Astaba, Yavami, Ushyamai, Hishtatai, Inami.
those.
Mastava
650.
Yakalam chatay Ramaya. Unomi! 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 Nijami! Ramayama! Unomi! Nijami!
Push up that one tower. So many fire ships. If I cut all the way over here, I might be able to build like another tower and make use of that. Throw some archers in or something.
Achaemenids. Unomi! Nijami!
Thuva Manayami. Kunaumi. Kunaumi. Kaniyami.
Let's see, I gotta cut through here. Pretty nice to take out these guys. Take out the fort. Is that what it needs me to do? Yeah, destroy the fort. Destroy the convoys. These guys are just kind of chilling. I don't know if that'll affect the immortals. That was a pretty tough wall there.
Ramayama. Kunaumi. Nijami.
Too far away to strike for now. Maybe after we get the upgrade. At least our ships can't miss now. Be more accurate.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kunaumi. Kunaumi. Kunami, Shiavami Jami.
Because I might still be able to hit it with the trap. Maybe.
Archers, fire!
Yeah, I can. Cool.
Thuvam Manayam Yatha Thuvam Kama. Kaniyami.
Shiakalam Chatai, Flamaya.
You know me!
Just for some safety. Yeah. And surely we can build some siege equipment, right?
Akshnumi.
We could access that. Yep.
Kunami. Nijami.
Get that since we have immortals. Did have quite a few fighter ships, so.
Thuvam Manayam. Kunami. Nijami.
Maybe. Probably need no more than like 5.
Adam Tay Bandaka. Unomi. Nijami.
Might be able to just reach just enough. My biggest worry is more so the sanitary ships. Then they have a lot of firings too. I suppose I could counter with my own. Let's upgrade that. We still have to destroy this too.
Archers, fire!
Missed. Time for a backup plan. This way. Don't care.
Mastavabam?
Mastavabam. You know me. Adam tay bandaka.
Nijami. Nijami.
Might be just enough. Athenian fleet.
Achaemenids. Luba manayam. Ramayama.
Since they don't miss.
Mastavabam. Nijami. Ramayama. You know me.
A couple of catapult ships. That should be enough to take these on.
Adam tay bandaka.
Archers,
Missed it.
fire!
I killed at least a couple of guys.
Yathafu vabkama. Itakula vami. Ushyamai hishtatai. Nijayami. Vainami. Yathafu vabkama. Itakula vami. Yavami. Nijayami. Ushyamai hishtatai. Yathafu vabkama. Itakula vami. Nijayami.
Okay, just listen towards that. Yes.
Adam tay bandaka.
Nijayami. Quinami.
Astababa. Shiavami. Yagaram satai. Kamaya. Ushyamai hishtatai. Achaemenids. Yathafu vabkama. Luba manayam. Ramayama.
Alright, you guys can just take that encampment.
Astaba dam tay yagaram satai. Luba manayam. Achaemenids.
I don't know who he was, but he's dead.
Ramayama. Adam tay yagaram satai. Astaba. Luba manayam.
Interesting. So, melee, very, very strong. Archery is very efficient, just killing everything else. Wasn't expecting melee to be as strong as it was.
Kulavami.
Kaniyami.
Mayama, Yathatu Vakama. Yagalam Chatai, Mayama, Hishkata. Astama. Damtai Bambi.
We want no trouble. Just take the horse.
That's got the one guy here, I think, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, no quarter here.
Lord Mithra, cover of justice, surely shudders to see the defilers of Sardis and its temples still alive. There must be retribution!
What slaughter you wrought on those brigands, Artaphernes. The brother of Darius, indeed. Very well, I shall aid you.
Bandit-infested highways.
I know I have a controller attached, but
wine-addled
I'm not
Nico's
using it for
breakers,
this.
wandering warrior queens. What strange lands.
They'll just plan our army like right here. Why not?
Fine work. Helmsman, watch for more transports.
One of the ones required. Obvious. You guys should be able to handle that guy, right? Nice. I really don't care about the building, but if I can go without losing one, may as well. Can I not get to him? Alright, so now we just gotta kill one more. Just wait right there.
Artemis, bless me in this hunt!
Okay, I'll just wait for those.
The walls of Ephesus are formidable indeed. I may need your expertise in the methods of siege, Darius.
Siegecraft isn't hard, it just takes a while.
By Zeus, this adventure hasn't turned out anything like what Aristarchus promised. Back to Athens, men!
Not sure why that's visible, but whatever. And there's the yellow loot chart, I guess. Works for me. Okay, sink grip 2 over there. Broken in. I'll just stand like right around here, I suppose.
By Ahura Mazda's grace, we're through the walls!
Have at it, yellow. I'll just watch. The Athenian fleet has been defeated. To the surprise of
Let the justice meted out to these men be the beginning of still greater retribution. Now, we worship. Step forth, Artaphernes. You will act as Landleader, the leader of this rite.
Oh, sure. Gotta come over here. Infantry aura, cavalry aura.
How did they get through the walls? Ready my pentaconta! This city is not safe!
I pour my offering, O Mithra, over the bitted bridles of my horsemen.
Slay siege to everything.
Pramayama ma nijami.
You may have forced me to flee again, but I have strongholds greater than this. I have soldiers fiercer than these, and I have the gods on my side.
You pitiable fool! Ahura Mazda will see to it that your lies are punished. You cannot run forever!
And yet again, where we can't attack him. Oh well. Took much longer. Only lost 117, but killed like 1,022.
Like a boxer sent reeling by an unexpected blow, who then turns on his foe with renewed fury, Artaphernes landed his first counterblow to the rebellion at Ephesus. The Persians fully expected this uprising to shatter at the first sign of adversity. And yet the Greeks continued to resist. Artaphernes knew what had to be done. He directed the full might of Persia against Miletus, home city of Aristagoras and epicenter of the rebellion. This was no small undertaking. Miletus was a mighty metropolis, famed for its wealth. From its bustling harbor, Miletus had seeded the shores of the Black Sea with dozens of colonies. Now that harbor hosted the entire Ionian navy, its triremes bristling with fierce Greek marines. A formidable target. But Artaphernes was well acquainted with the endless squabbles of his former subjects, and knew that with a single loose thread, he could unravel the entire Greek alliance. Artaphernes soon found just such a thread. The Greek sailors were on the verge of mutiny, having been driven to exhaustion by the endless drills of their relentless admiral, Dionysius. Artaphernes had found the soft underbelly of Miletus. Now, he made ready to slit it open.
More naval combat, I presume.
The Greek fleet is moored off the island of Lade. Queen Artemisia will need our help to take it out, either through force or through espionage. The many layered walls of Miletus are exceptionally strong and can only be breached with sappers. Queen Artemisia will provide these.
And all the while, no doubt, we will be harried and harassed. We must defend ourselves, even as we prepare our assault.
Okay. Got a controller? Maybe. I need more wood. You know what? I will buy one priestess and then just keep her nearby just to heal. Until I get to the point I can actually get pretty good production out. We can do trade now. So in the meantime, I'm going to keep her at garrison so I don't have to worry about losing her in combat or something weird. Actually, you know what? Just so we can get at least a little bit of attack from there. Got some stone mines, we got some gold mines. I need to press out. I might actually build a few walls. Especially here.
Thuvam Manayami, Yatha Thuvam Kama. Kunaumi. Kunaumi.
Okay, good news is I have some archers. See what we have for environment over here.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kunaumi. 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 Nijami.
Give it a little bit of defense. I have to go around at least. Will it get lost? Probably. But for right now, it's some free addition.
Mam Framaya. Kunaumi. Achaemenids. Kunaumi. Thuvam Manayami. Kunaumi.
Adam Tai Vandaka. Kunaumi. Nastababa.
Kunaumi. Achaemenids. Kunaumi.
Shiakalam Chatai Framaya. Kunaumi. Thuvam Manayami. Kunaumi. Shiakalam Chatai Framaya. Unomi. Achaemenids. Unomi.
We're going fourth. We can. Guess we'll place them right there.
Ramayama Shiyama Ishtanam. Artaphernes, ready your triremes. This Ionian rabble can barely tie a reef knot, but they are numerous.
Okay, we'll start going for some biremes for now.
Uva Manayami. Quinami.
Unomi. 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 Unomi.
Place one there, probably another one there. I'm gonna save up for castle if I can. Let's see, 1,800.
Adam Tay Bandaka. Unomi. 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 Yagaram Chatai. Ishtatai. Achaemenids.
My spies report that the Samians in the Greek fleet are ready to turn. A few gold Darius should tip them over the edge.
One wave into a small another.
Uva Manayam. Uva Manayami. Unomi. 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 Unomi.
You could probably plant another tower like right on there. Get a slight edge with elevation, especially when we can increase our accuracy. Okay, so I need to get 1,200 in excess. After I get everything else in place, I will probably do that. Okay, we already got full upgrades, right? Yeah. This we can get to our castle.
Yagaram Chatai. Flamaya. Unomi.
That'll probably be fine. I've not been attacked from this side yet, but I'm sure it's coming. Let's see. Enemy.
Nijami.
Increase trade.
Fuvan Panayami. Unomi. Unomi. Aita Kuravani.
Mark it. Yeah, it's within one of the forts, so probably be one of the farthest ones, the most fortified. So it seems like with this civ, you can go with regular archers if you want to, but immortals are the way to go, it seems like. Just because of the faster rate of fire on top of everything else. Just keep letting stuff go. And work over here and build like a dock or something, an economic one.
Unomi. Unomi.
Build that, and then you can kill that. That'll probably be fine for now. I'm gonna need more houses though. Same text, different name. That. Not sure if anything else is really needed. Go and upgrade.
Mastavabam. Aita Kunavam. Chiakaram Chatai Aita Kunavan. Yathafu Vamkama.
Yamai Hishtatai, Yatha Thuvam Kama. Thuvam Manayami.
Aniyam.
Achnumi. Adam Tai Bandaka. Unomi. Unomi.
We'll do that for our base defense.
Ushiyama Ishtatai. Akshnumi. Aita Kunavani.
Food, 500 gold, 200.
I back my rowers against any trireme that prowls these lawless waters. Coastal defenses, though, are a trickier matter.
Thuvam Manayami.
Just to be
Unomi.
safe,
Unomi. 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 Vijayami.
I wonder if I'm actually going to be forced to use the sappers they were talking about, or I could just ram my way through. Sometimes in these scenarios, that's a shit ton of health. So far, I seem to like it. Pretty nice twist on everything.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kunaumi.
Is probably the only thing I need to buy a little stone on.
Shiavami. Yathathu Vamkama.
I know what I haven't built. Now think about it.
Akshnumi.
I actually have not built a smith. Probably help. I don't know why I thought I already did all that.
Mastava Framayama. Kunaumi.
So much wood. Wood for days. Oh, there's just like another gold mine somewhere I'm just not seeing. Oh, there is.
Adam Tai Bandaka.
Aita Kunavani. Kunaumi.
Nastababa. Kunaumi.
Archers, ranged mortals, galleys fire faster. Infantry and archers plus 15% HP disabled save. What does the other one do? Archers can gain increased trample radius. Yeah. We want damage. Oh, we got conscription. Conscription is usually a very good investment.
Adam Tay Bandaka. You know me.
Alright. Yeah, that should be good.
Nijami.
That's right. 2 more
Maniami.
for gold. That's one more of them. I don't know how much of a navy I actually need. Probably not much.
Calculavan. Hasta Yavan, Inami. Yakaram Chatai, Flamaya.
Alright, we can get one more upgrade. Shot. Are those spotlights? I mean, we have advantage with cavalry. They, only have advantage against other infantry, so...
Ramayama. You know me.
Like, what, one more?
You know me. Duva Manayami. Adam Tai Bandaka. Nijayami. Ramayama. Ushyamai Hishtatai. Astababa. Yagaram Chatai. Fuvakama.
Send cavalry every so often, but mortals do pretty good work. Less wood, build faster. Not too concerned about that right now. Still kind of funny.
Mom from Iron.
Pretty sure we don't have any other upgrades really. What is that? For towers, the few towers we have. Alright. Gotta destroy 6 of the Ionian fleet shipyards where the siege can begin. Turn a Leviathan at the shipyard. Bribe the Samians by tributing 1200. Destroy. Raid the supply bases. So I'll take it the markets are the supply bases.
Duva Manayami. Yavami.
Mastavabam. Ramayama. Vainam. Shiakaram chatai framaya. Thuva manayami. Kunaumi. Mastafaba. Kunaumi. Mam framaya. Kunaumi.
Achnumi.
Okay, 200 is pretty sure is the max.
Unomi.
That's fine. Fortified tower. Okay. Just gotta wait for things to get caught up. Since I lost 2 anyway.
Adam tai binami. Ushyamai hishtatai.
Set it right there. I'm gonna need, what, 2 maybe, just to get those done. I have 6 shipyards. Destroy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I can also bribe them. I can get everything set up and to get all in one for swoop. Oops. Purchase that. Anything else we can get?
Ushiyama ishtatai. Kunaumi.
In that case. go ahead and start attacking.
Achaemenids. Ijayami. Yathathu Vabkama.
Alright, let's do some damage. One down.
Astababa. Ramayama. Aitakulavan. Adamtai Bandinami. Ruban Manayam. Yavam. Ijayami. Akshnumi.
Archery, we should be pretty good.
Astabathathu Vabkama. Ushyamai Hishmayama. Inami. Adamtai Bandakulavam. Yagalam Chatai. Ruban Manayami. Ijayami. Akshnumi. Yavami. Ushyamai Hishtatai.
That's interesting, though. If you're trying to select all, it only selects the ones that are on a current weapon.
Ramayama.
I think.
Adamtai Bandaka. Nastababa. Yathathu Vabkama. Yagalam Chatai. Ruban Manayami. Akshnumi. Adamtai Bandaka. Ramayama. Yagalam Chatai. Ramaya. Nastababa.
It's kind of
Ruban
cool.
Manayami. Adamtai Bandaka. Ramayama.
Might cause some weird stuff, though, if you don't know.
Akshnumi. Astababa. Shiavami. Ruban Manayami. Amaita! Amajata! Ramayama. Takulavami. Yathathu Vabkama. Yagalam Chatai. Ijayami. Akshnumi. Yatta! Adamtai Vakulavami. Astababa.
Resist all you like, rebels.
The Myander will carry your corpses to the sea.
I mean, have quite a few ships. Incinerators are what I'm kind of most afraid of. I don't know if they just damage the ship, or they actually have like a blast radius. Looks like Yellow's actually helping. Actually doing things. Ionian fleet.
Your methods bear fruit again, Artaphernes. It seems there are many routes to victory.
Curse you, faithless dogs! Apollo strike you with pus-filled sores! And if we, shrivel the wounds of your wives!
Just to casually destroy that. I'm not going to try and do land and naval battles. I suck at naval battles as it is. that should be the last of the priestesses.
Chiakaram Chatai Framai.
My goodness, is more gold. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, hey, she brought back her fleet. That stuff, I'm gonna just put it over here. Okay, we brought that entire fleet to disappear.
Useless, lazy, wine-sodden cowards! Hoist the sails and get us out of here! These fools are beyond my help!
Citizens of Mias, lay down your arms and allow us passage to Miletus. Else you will suffer the same fate as all who disobey their rightful masters.
The great king's authority wears thin these days, and we will not comply without recompense. A company of mercenaries has encamped nearby, and rather than seek employment, they use their arms to threaten our fields. Defeat them, and we may grant you passage.
Look to the front! There is glory to be won!
If these were settled times, we would punish such insolence. But it may be more pragmatic to simply do as they ask.
Your offer was an insult, citizens of Mias.
guess because I just started attacking. I mean, they're not offering much resistance, but you know what?
Call back your men, Satrap. We wish to make an offer. Give Myus to us, and you shall have at your command the finest mercenaries in all Ionia.
Or I could just kill both of you? That's an option too. I spent all this time building these troops, I'm going to use them. I found both of your offers unsatisfactory.
I do not make deals with freebooters and brigands.
Our gates are open to you, Satrap.
After I've already destroyed the capital
Wandering
city.
mercenaries preying on cities, highways rife with bandits. I shall have much order to restore when this is over.
No point in being over here now. I'll just sell over here. Don't have any other upgrades to get, right?
We have no wish to fight the Great King. Please pass us by and do no harm to our fields and sanctuaries.
Now they're our allies.
Yathathu Vamkama. Shiavami. Itakulavami. Ushamai Hishmayama. Hijayami. Achnumi. Manayami. Astaba Bainami, Shiavami. Yagaram Satatu Vakama.
Should be able to smash our way in. I mean, those are really thick walls. I like how the forts aren't even like connected, like actually behind the walls proper. They're just acting like it's part of the wall.
Didyma, with its precious Temple of Apollo. How demoralizing it would be for the Milesians to watch it burn. And how just, after they torched the sanctuaries of Sardis.
That may be so, but I warn you, nothing good comes of burning temples, no matter the gods to which they are dedicated.
But I can. I have these units. I want to make use of it. Took me a while to build them. Alright, is there anywhere else? It's gold. Animal gold.
Kunawi.
Dare you burn Apollo's temple? To arms!
They're all friends. Oh, we were going so damage.
I shall bring the siege engineers ashore. Then the real fun begins. Dig, sappers! Dig as if you were trying to rescue Eurydice from Hades itself.
To arms! They're trying to undermine the walls!
I guess I have to actually defend these, huh?
All hands, repair that sapping tunnel.
Can breach my walls, Artaphernes. I shall drink my finest wine and watch this comedy unfold.
I didn't say that, but
Pick up your shovels and repair that tunnel.
Apparently she has like very little in her troops.
Adam tai bandak. Tai takula vami. Samayama. Yavami.
Chiakaram chatai framaya. Vainami. Kunami. 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 Kunami.
Buy some stone.
Akshnumi.
Tuvan manayami.
Kunami. Yatha Thuvanami.
Some? Cool. Not much, but...
Thuva Manayam.
Astaba. Ijayami. Wainami.
My wounds are too great. I withdraw for now.
The outer walls are lost! Fall back, men!
I was out about watching the comedy.
Must recover from these wounds.
It's okay.
Thuva Manayami.
Build a couple of their makeshift protege kind of
Saddle
things.
my horse. I am ready to fight once more.
My wounds are healed and my bow is oiled.
Look kindly on your humble servant. Just let me live and I'll build you the greatest temple you've ever seen. Marble columns, one of those ivory paneled statues, whatever you want.
Chiakaram chatai framaya. Mastavavan nijami. Ushiyamai ishtatai. Hunami. Akshnumi. Thuva Manayami. Kaniyama.
Very last fortress. Sure.
Your siege engines are ready, Artaphernes.
We are now over. Casually siege to anyone and everything. Just like not block this in. Very helpful.
For once you impressed me, Aristagorus. My spies told me that you plan to flee to Thrace, and yet here you are, finally ready to face justice. Justice found you and your lies eventually, Aristagoras, as all deceivers one day discover.
A fine victory, my friend. To tell you the truth, I had you down as a mere bureaucrat, but you've proven yourself a true warrior. Your brother would be proud.
Kind words, Darius. But I dare say it's not pride that consumes my brother. No. Our dealings with the Greeks are far from over.
Alright, and that should be the final mission, I think. At least for this campaign. We'd have like 2 more.
With the capture of Miletus, the Greek rebellion shattered. The burning of Sardis still fresh in their minds, the Persians brutally stamped out the last isolated remnants of the uprising, taking cleansing fire to cities, fields, and sanctuaries. Ash and blackened bones were the only remaining testaments to the hubris of Aristagoras. For most men, this would have been vengeance enough. But for the great king of Persia, retribution had to be absolute. If a single rebel was seen to escape punishment, then Darius would soon be dealing with recalcitrant Bactrians, or the arrogant Babylonians again, or the Egyptians, for whom peace was simply an interlude between uprisings. No, there was still one enemy unpunished. Men who had sailed all the way across the Aegean just to pillage the great king's realm. 3 times each night at dinner, Darius had a servant whisper in his ear, "Master, remember the Athenians." So the great king ordered the construction of a mighty fleet and entrusted it to his most dependable commander, Darius. At the first fluttering of the Etesian winds, Darius launched his deep-bellied warships into the Aegean, their prows pointed for Greece. In those days, most fleets would travel along the coastline, returning to shore each night. But Darius had a different plan. He would cut a bloody swathe straight through the islands of the Aegean, starting with Naxos, where, all those years ago, the failure of Aristagoras had birthed such troubles for the Greeks.
Do we have more? We do.
I've come to see why my brother favors you so, Darius. Blessings of Ahura Mazda be upon you. Go do what that conman Aristagoras could not, and take Naxos.
Your blessings warm my heart, friend. Not only shall I take Naxos, but all those who stand between me and those temple-burning Athenians.
Well, I think these are all 4, right? Nope, we can hold 4.
Mayama.
We don't get our guy. The one with all the aura. Okay, so they're not auto-attacking the villagers, so I'll just destroy the towers and this becomes ours, right?
You are subjects of the great king now. He is beneficent, if you are loyal. Men of Tenos, will you give your hillside city to Persia? Or must I wash its slopes with your blood? It should not take gold to make you see the great king's righteousness.
Which one? I'm trying to see which one has the guy.
Achaemenids.
Oops.
Delians, do not hide away from me. I mean your sanctuary's no harm. Here, I bring frankincense as an offering for Apollo.
Your gentle approach to Delos yielded victory without bloodshed. Build a suitable hall to house royal emissaries, and you may be able to take other islands through persuasion.
Okay. Well, now I need to replace the villager that died over there.
Mastavi Jayami. You thought I'd leave all the glory to you, Datis? Help me establish a foothold, then I can finish hunting our old foe, Dionysius.
Achaemenids.
This I'll keep them occupied for a little bit.
fine base of operations, Darius. Now may Vayu carry you swiftly across the waves.
Let's see, destroy this fort. Let's got some stuff. Not sure why these guys are here, but whatever.
Tennis, abundant in fresh springs, now gives succor to our thirsty soldiers.
Nijayami. Zafat uvad kama. Inami. Ushama yavamai.
Attack the Greek mainland or destroy all forts. Recruit a royal emissary. Islands, destroying their forts. Or islands accept Naxos peacefully by bringing an emissary to their frag temple. Destroy all forts on Naxos. Okay. It's Christos. Andros, Peros, Naxos. Okay, so this is the mainland. Understood. Like chill out just for like a moment. Okay, maybe I can only do one at a time. I guess. No one's allowed to have anything nice. Those, probably not nearly as needed. They don't really use spearmen in this. Research those three. Actually. Good on this. 1% there.
Thuva Manayami. Kunami. Kaniyami.
Alright. Shows that there's no one here. But I could have swore I looked at it.
Achnumi. Adam Taijami. Uva Manaya Shamai Hishtatai. Astama Mayama.
Oh, it's this one. So I say.
Achnumi. Yata Tuvat Kama. Araita!
Bit annoying. I don't even think I got a word for that, really. Weird. Anyway, what are we doing over here?
Tell the great king that I have extracted earth and water from the Parians. Even now, they make ready to send their fine marble to Caesar. Demeter watches over your bountiful herds, Charistians. Soon she will witness your slaughter.
I guess we just got control of everything they had at the time.
Adam Tai Bandaka.
Framayama?
Tashami. Uva Manayami. Nijayami.
Right, I guess I gotta just keep these guys stationed around here. Alright, just to be safe. Establish that on that side. Okay, so let's say command over there.
Manayami.
Let's be going. We already have an academy.
Nijami.
Yeah. The rest go on wood.
Taiwan. Mayama, Ushiyamai Hishtatai. Yagaram Chadami, Kamaya. Uba Manayami. Ratu Bakama.
Very annoying, aren't we?
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
So we're just gonna build one there. So I don't want to see all of these under attack constantly. mess with my stuff, I mess with your stuff. It's very quite simple. Surprise, it doesn't just auto run away. Might be able to make it. That's all it needed. In fact, can I buy a little Leviathan? Ships. Destroyed or something? Kinda seems like it was. We just don't have to Fool. Create a bit of a landing zone over here. So apparently I can't build Leviathan for some reason.
Accept my advice, people of Naxos. Pledge your loyalty to the great king freely, for his wrath is gruesome indeed.
We turned back Persian ships once before, and we shall do so again!
Except they really weren't Persian so much as they were under Greek command. Pretty important difference.
Achaemenids. Achaemenids. Astababa. Yathathu Vamkama.
This is just butchers. Should be fine. Okay, so they actually have a few troops, that's fine too.
Thuva Manayami. Kunami. Nijami.
Buildings here. This costs 2,000.
Astabinami.
I guess we'll just stick them there. I can convert them peacefully as well. Let's play things right.
Ramayama. Ushiyama Ishtatai. Shiyakalam Chatai. Ramaya. You know me. You know me.
That should work.
Mayama. Adam Tay Vandaka Kulavani. You know me.
And you can't reach it.
Ramayama.
Mustafa.
Adam Tay Vandaka.
Kunami.
Let's just throw the housing.
Yagalam Chatai. Kulavani. Yavar Thatu Vamkama. Achaemenids. Inami. Jayami. Astabishyamai. Ishtamanayami. Kakulavani. Shiavami.
Achaemenids.
Nijami.
Oh, so we finally got smart and attacked the guy.
Ramayama. Inami. Adam Jayami. Thatu Vamkama. Kakulavani. Astabishyamai. Ishtatai. Yavami. Inami. Achaemenids. Jayami. Adam Tay Vandaka. Ushiyama Ishtatai. Thuva Manayami.
one's gonna be annoying. Trying not to use too much space on the naval, but I need to.
Framayama Nijam.
It's fine, it's replaceable.
Framayama. Astaba. Yavami. Yakalam Chatai. Takulavami. Ijayami. Uvam Malaya. Uvam Kama. Akshnumi. Adam Tai Vinami. Astaba. Yavami. Takulavami. Shamai Hishtatai.
Further down, okay.
Yakalam Chatai. Uvam Kama. Inami. Mayama. Vivarda! Akshnumi. Yavara Kulavan. Jayami. Yavara
Pathfinding sometimes.
Inami. Kulavami. Yagalam Chatai.
Just gonna be offensive.
Uva Manayam. Akshnumi. Astaba. Mayama.
Almost afford another one. We're gonna hold off for now. Mayama, Yatha Tuvam Kama. Tuvam Manayami. Oh, sure. Now I can build a couple of Leviathans.
Yasalam Chatai, Flamaya. Know me.
Naxians, come down from your mountain hideaways. You belong to the great king now.
Yagalam Chatai, Flamaya, Yavami.
Our gracious king sends aid.
Cool. Should be able to do the next one peacefully. Build a tower there. Build a tower here. Counter tower to being attacked there.
Andrians, I have no wish to sully your rich fisheries with gore. But if you resist, I shall roll your corpses off the quay by nightfall.
Nice.
Akshnumi. Adamtai Bandaka. Astabala.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it anyway. Because I decided I had like a shit ton of troops right there. I try and be peaceful, they spit at it. Can't be nice. Fish. Just sitting there waiting for us to show up, I guess. I'm supposed to land here and supposedly do it peacefully. I'm gonna try it. We've lost 2. Actually, you have a market somewhere.
Unomi! Kijami!
Lots of gold, though. So much gold. All of you are going on defense, so you don't do something stupid. upgrades what we can.
Aita Kunavani. Vainami.
Transport over here, which we can use to transfer them over elsewhere, like over here for berry, stone, gold, all that good stuff.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
These sets.
Chiavami. Aita Kunavani. Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Strong versus infantry. All that jazz.
Akshnumi.
More transports. Not like we're not going to use them. Let's see. Only 450.
Aita Kunavani. Unomi. Kaniami. Yakalam Chatai, Fuluvam Manakulavami, Amayama, Thathuvam Kama.
Alright, so use the empty one. Throw in our Royal Emissary. It's going to cost 4,000 now. Guess it goes up in price. I could have swore it was 2,000. Now, on the bright side, we have tons and tons of resources. Let's see, triplets are free. Not tripping anyone, so.
Akshnumi.
Get someone to.
Adam Tai Bandak. Yakalam Chatai, Flamaya. Astababa.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Hamta Shami.
Tuva Manayam, Shamai Hishtavan. Malaika! Akshnumi. Tuvam Kama. Yavam. Malaika! Vijayami.
Or micro.
Inami.
It's not going to be significantly, but.
Ramayama, Inami. Shamai Hishtatai. Aitaku Lavami. Libertad! Vijayam. Yavam. Malaita! Inami. Shamai Hishtatai.
Still too far. Okay, so plenty of ships there. May as well. We're gonna take a small invading force and use them as bodyguards. Perfectly. So make sure there weren't any other boats that are used. Please.
Earth and water from the fruitful valleys of Andros. You shall please the great king with your service.
And peace was made. Finally. Only took 3 attempts.
Achaemenids. Vaniami. Kunomi.
Sure, just do that. Oh, a merchant ship. I guess I do now. Does she... Maybe she gets a base later. Do that.
Achaemenids, Yavami. Astababa.
Let's see.
Duva Manayami.
Alright, so we'll just take these two and... destroyed mine, I'm destroying yours too. What the hell? Oh yeah, we're just gonna have a bunch of ships there.
Look, men! I told you a life of piracy would be lucrative. And now see what Poseidon delivers into our laps. A splendid Persian fleet.
And one very annoyed player.
Achaemenids? Mastafabam? Kunomi.
I'm just gonna destroy those just so I don't have to keep looking on. Does that get a siege? Yeah. sweat. Trying to pick a fight. Nothing that gives us better transports, I guess.
Thuva Manayami, Nijami, Shiavami, Hampashami. Go time. Oh, this is the Chronicles, what is it? Battle for Greece for Age of Empires 2. This is the new DLC that just dropped, like earlier, I guess yesterday. Kind of interesting. It's not bad, but there are some weird stuff here and there. Got some stuff we can turn peacefully, some stuff we have to take by force. Lots of naval in this particular scenario. I'm not very good at naval, granted, but we have like this new unit who you can swap between melee and range. And they also have a mechanic. It won't show here because I've already done it, but you can choose between economic town center, a military town center, and a defensive building town center, which will improve the efficiency of different things, like in this case economic building, so which I'm not fully sure on what it does, but I think we get either our upgrades faster or maybe our yields a little bit faster as well. Got attacked by pirates that happen to be in the middle of the map, so I'm gonna take out my frustration on them. And we get access to elite war chariots that have trample.
These pirates have been busy. Retrieve the booty they have stolen.
Also need to destroy that, which might be a little bit easier. Oh, there's quite a few ships there. Those over here. are some interesting quirks. So like if I select this guy and try and like do a selection of all of them, it will only give you the ones in that particular
Plot a
role.
course westward. We should be feasting on fat Carthaginian merchants.
It's like because these guys are in melee, because these are all the same unit. It will only select the ones in melee. So if I go double click, which would select all the same type. Whereas if I put them in bow, it will select all of them. So you can pick and choose different groups and control them by different sets if you so choose. There's some interesting mechanics. But it just drops today, so I'm still learning some stuff. It's been a very interesting one. It's like, oh, here. So we can choose Economic Town Center, upgrades Town Center, Economic Town Center, making all nearby villagers gather 15% faster. Military buildings work 50% faster. And defensive increases the durability and firepower, making all nearby units attack 15% faster.
Retrieve the booty they have stolen.
I guess he's going to say that for every single harbor. If we keep getting treasure, that's fine, I guess. I don't really need it at this point. But things are scattered like all over the place. It's been a little bit annoying. Especially with all the naval I'm not very good at. But I can make do. Place those guys over there. Oh, and I gotta rebuild an entire transportation fleet. As I can save those ones.
Achaemenids.
I need some more. Ships being attacked everywhere. Okay, so we need to take that one. Probably a thing we have to do over here, maybe. Supposed to be attacking forts. One more there. I thought that one had stuff in it. Yeah. Yeah, stop. No. Can't do something stupid.
You know me. Nijami. Ramayama, Itakulavami, Nijayami. Duva Malayami.
So I just have to destroy the gate. Just this one. All those guys are dead. It's been a bit of a long one. Probably break through that, but with the castle right there.
Splendid work, Datis. My court could do with a few more like you. Okay. Now I shall sacrifice 4 goats to the 4 winds and hunt down Dionysius.
Truly, you love the hunt as much as your divine namesake.
No objective there. Well, maybe if I can sneak in from that end. Just don't want them to do something stupid. So, let's see. Just gotta wait for everyone to get in place. You know what? You got one of you can die at least. Get some Leviathans out. It's weird. Purple Stone ally, but I have vision from them. That's weird. What about this? Just stand your ground. Not doing anything unless I tell you to. Insta-kill. Destroy any boats that pop in. And let me guess, I destroyed the one transport I was hoping for it to get there. Annoyances everywhere.
Adam Tayyip, I'm the guy. Miami. You know me.
Sure, do that. Just have to look at it. Are they close enough to do something stupid? Possibly. Right there. You know what? How about this? Do me a favor. Come over here where the tower can shoot you. Oh yes, everything's stayed over there. With 3 Leviathans, so I can keep them alive, I can just kill those from a distance. Still gotta land for that one, probably. Let's go, let's just go for it, I guess. I was gonna try and bring in more forces, but this will probably be enough. If we're able to rush down just enough. So just stay distracted with that one that's at 4. Shot. Oh sure, now our ally decides to actually help. It's been a strange scenario.
Who know me? Nijami.
Framayama?
Stavala.
There's.
Ushiyama ishtatai. Nijayama.
Just. Somehow, miraculously, everything's dead. Somehow they're able to push out boats like crazy, I guess. Have the one. We just have the one freaking fort. Really good priests. Have really good priests. I don't care. Just go for it. Priestesses. A few more than that.
work, men! But our conquest has only just begun. We shall take the rest of Euboea, and then on to Athens!
So, probably got one more. Yeah, we got one more mission, huh?
Such was the fury of the Persians. Such was the vengeance they exacted on traitors, oath-breakers, and temple burners. And though the Athenians had sent only 20 ships to aid the Ionians, they too would face the great king's wrath. Panic spread throughout Athens. At this time, the city was far from the grand metropolis it would later become. It had no navy, no empire, no Parthenon. Even its democracy was barely 2 decades old. Yet now, like a storm-tossed fishing boat facing a towering wave, little Athens was on the brink of being engulfed. Like good Democrats, the Athenians elected their generals, 10 each year. And it was these men who now debated what to do. Among these generals was Aristides. Aristides the Just, they called him. As upright a man as you'll ever meet, his commitment to his city faultless. And then there was Themistocles, his lifelong rival. Themistocles was an outsider from an obscure family. He was a radical, audacious in thinking, and he was a schemer who never put justice ahead of expediency. But in this desperate hour, these ambitious men agreed that the bold Miltiades should take supreme command. Miltiades ordered the Athenians to muster at the plain of Marathon, there to await the Persians. There was little time left to prepare. Across the Euboean Gulf, the Athenians watched the Persians burn Eretria, and knew they were next.
Hopefully this one isn't nearly as long as that last one. Probably will be, though. They tend to get longer and much more,
Put the cities
complex.
of Euboea to the torch, one by one. Let the Athenians see what awaits them.
We need every man we can muster, Themistocles, and few can match your powers of persuasion. Gather as many as you can, and meet us at the plain of Marathon. Watchword is Zeus Soter.
No.
Kaire. Akuo.
Wait, are we playing it? We're playing as Greeks now. And wait, I had it. Oh well. Could have swore we had a save already. Cavalry, archer, bodyguard. 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 Wish I could see more stats than that. That's probably infantry, just like the rest of the hoplites, right?
Prostagmata? Hey, Tontia.
I guess this one.
No doubt Aristides is already down at Marathon, reciting Homer. Come, men. We haven't much time.
Nay, Tontia. Baino.
Actually, before we go too far, I've already been going for maybe a little under 6 hours. I have to call it there because I got work in the morning. So, since we did do our selection, I guess I'm used to there being like a definitive division between it all, but I guess not. Maybe it just goes from like, oh yeah, you're playing as the Achaemenids, or basically the Persians, whatever that pronunciation is, since I don't have it in front of me. And then right into the Greeks, so it's probably going to go like from there to the Athenians, as we are Athens now, and then into Sparta. Interesting, though. Interesting that they would do that. I'm so used to like the division of for the civs and all that. Well, we'll go ahead and call it there. We'll return to this probably next week. I'll probably get broken up into 3 weeks. Unless somehow like one of the sections is substantially shorter than the others. But I guess it's just, yeah, okay. So it's just one continuous string. That's good to know. And that one is one other guy, where we don't have our bonuses. So we'll probably get bonuses with him. So let's see, that was what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, maybe he gets one more, because I see a gap there. Did it do a gap with him? It did. Alright, so it is one continuous string of one mega campaign, I guess, where you play as 3 different factions throughout. Okay, I think I better understand. So let's see, that was 490, 494, 498, 498, 499, 522. Chronicles, Battle for Greece. It's got its own little section and everything. Now, what I did see is if you go to Skirmish, here, when you go to select Civilization, you can play as any of the original Age of Empires 2 definitive civs that they have, including all the other DLCs. Achaemenids, Athenians, Spartans. Right? But if you go to the base game, go to Skirmish, you cannot play the 3 civs. Bit interesting. And Return of Rome, which was a little bit weird, basically like Age of Empires 1 with Age of Empires 2 definitive. And they did add some 3 new campaigns in this one. We've already done these. I have not actually done any of the campaigns of Age of Empires 2 yet, partly because when I looked at the list of how many there are, it's a bit daunting. And I'm usually one that wants to do like a game continuously, at least as far as like the strategy games and especially real-time strategy, like I did with GDI Nod for Tiberian Dawn, Tiberian Sun, and then Allies and Soviets for Red Alert 1 and Red Alert 2. And then we did all the campaigns for Age of Empires 1 in Age of Empires Definitive, except for Egypt, which is mostly tutorial. It's like they only have 4 campaigns that you can do here. They don't have them all. But then Return of Rome, they have 3. And then in this version, they added one more civ as well. Where is it? the Latviat. This is the new Civ. And then they also added some quality of life stuff, but enough stuff that kind of changes the game enough. So you can go all the way up to, I think it was like 500 for the max pop. Now, if you wanted to, yeah, max 500. I did this because I was trying to show someone how the game works off stream. A friend. You can now have like treaty links and stuff like that, which I can't remember if those were there in definitive. I usually don't play with those on, I don't think. They also added gates, and now you can do trade, like cart trading, just like you do in Age of Empires 2. So if you wanted something that mixes up Age of Empires 1 a bit more, and then a little bit extra content like the 3 new campaigns that are entirely new. And then you get Rome, and I forget who else, and the Age of Empires 2. Maybe it's just Rome. I can't remember. It's been a while since it came out, I know. I think there's also supposed to be some DLC that they have yet to announce for Age of Empires 3. Which is the one I've been playing a bit more of here recently off stream. Because I have all the civs. I know there's like one DLC that's missions and stuff that I don't have. Let's see. Rome? Was there someone else? If there was, maybe it was the Italians. It might have been them. And Rome is a bit interesting for infantry calv. Not bad. Scorpions have significantly reduced minimum range. Centurions are pretty good. Legionnaires are pretty good. Double effect from blacksmith armor upgrades as well. And then Scorpions cost 60% gold, so they're not bad. I don't think they're the best civ, especially for DLC, but pretty good. At least against the AI, because that's pretty much all I play against on this game. Well, I mean, I'm still seeing, on like my stream preview and everything, it looks like everything's still going. But as soon as I exit out of the game, whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log? All I can say is, this is the best kind of crash where it still works, apparently.